Yo, 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 yo. Hey everyone. Hopefully you're having a good day. Could add some more music to the playlist. How's everyone doing? Hopefully you're all doing okay. This is Rand Spark, isn't it? And look at what we have here. Actual equipment and stuff too. I managed to import the plugin for PES into Blender 4.2. So we should hopefully have some compatibility. And I managed to fix the scarecrow thingies. So that now if we try to import stuff, right, so here the stadium ID doesn't match. Let's take a look here. Check out objects and parents. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, we should be able to do the lights now as well. We've at least got the scarecrows. Let's go to lights. So how is everyone? Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Via Beimeros. Yeah, the samples we will definitely be importing as well at some point. We're just going to do things one step at a time. So the light has imported successfully. And we can render it now. Or export it. Galatasaray.fbx. So if we export it now, I have made a plugin for Unity. So we should hopefully be able to just add it into Unity now. And it will actually fully take all of the materials and the stuff in it. So for that, we will now make a new texture folder called Galatasaray. I will go into the plugin for it. We've made a texture here. So I will go into my files real quick. I know you guys can't see this. That's okay. Let's see here, the PG. This is the Ali Sami Yen Sport Complexie. Is that right? Did I say that correctly, guys? I know it says Ram Spark. That is something that really just, you know, one step at a time. I want to get a functioning workflow. I want to get something out for everyone. And once we have that, we can start building shit. So first off, we need to just actually get the basics down. If we have the basics, from there we can actually make the translation to details. Don't forget, we're only like 2.5 weeks, 3 weeks out from game release, right? And to do what we have done in this short period of time, it is, in my opinion, it is pretty amazing. So having said that, how did you guys like the thumbnail, by the way? I thought I'd do something different today. So let's add in the source images. So we will probably need to convert them first. Let me quickly do something here else. Yeah, let's just check out chat first. 31 viewers, 11 likes already. Hey, nice. I saw there was a lot of positivity towards the Bernabeu. I was told that it's not the Santiago Bernabeu anymore. So a lot of positivity there. I wanted to set up a Twitch streaming as well, but I have not been able to find a way to do that consistently yet. A lot of things are just in like a such a fast-paced train. It's insane. Hang on here. Bear with me. I need to find where we put the texture conversion thing yesterday. But yeah, things have been going in like a high-speed train, and it's insane. There is a possibility of changing the scores to real ones, like the Premier League. You mean the scoreboards? Yeah, yeah. Richard, there are. Yeah, there are. It's a good work. Custom cities will absolutely change the game. Yeah, it will, and this opens up the possibility for custom clothing, custom anything really, as long as it's 3D. Now I know a lot of you still have a lot of issues with the user interface. You're not the only one, trust me. Right now we're kind of hitting our roadblock. So there are some people who are actually developers who are looking into that. So hopefully they come out with a breakthrough really soon. For now though, we'll just change what we can change, and this is one of them. Hang on. I need to find my texture conversion as we did yesterday. So we need to import those into this folder first, and then we import the model. Right, so yeah, that's the material folder in there. Yeah. Two seconds, guys. That's why I want a third screen for up there, so that I can check out chat once I'm live. Because if I'm honest, it is very likely that I might be doing content creation as like a secondary job, as it. And amazed that any estimated release date, Christmas is what I'm hoping for, what I'm aiming for, I should say. So yeah, that's what I'm aiming for. If it's actually gonna be that time, I don't know. We'll have to see. Eventually be going down as low as probably, but that all depends on how quickly I can get this stuff going. Hey Mikas, hopefully you're doing well, mate, and you too, Simon. Is anybody in the community working on shaders? Some of us are, but it's not a high priority. We're doing things one step at a time. Right? Now, hopefully, once we convert these back, they will actually show up. Sweet. So they do. Awesome. Now let's hope that there are not more source images everywhere. Let's see. Also have these source images, so those are the seed covers. Common. Or anything else here? Only the ftext files. Surf. Yeah, we need like an ftext exporter, which I'm sure exists. I just don't know where yet. Yeah, we'll need to figure that out. I'm doing well. I had a lot of sleep yesterday. So I went to sleep at 6 AM yesterday, so 6 in the morning. Woke up at 4 in the afternoon. And then was awake for about 6-7 hours. and then fucked off to sleep again. I've had my doses of sleep now. Right. Okay. Let's save these whilst we're at it. There we go. Now, if everything works correctly, yeah, we should be able to go into the models. If I've done this correctly now. And actually get the... Bear with me. Unity editing. Stadiums. The blended ones. Turkey. Galatasaray Stadium. Get that in here. Yeah, and hopefully I need to look again at what this is saying. Be able to see the sporting one. There probably is a sporting one. I've just not been able to see it. I've just went off to sleep yesterday, like right after I streamed. So yeah. So as you might notice, some of them will have the big, like... Good afternoon, Dale. Hopefully you're doing fine, mate. I'm doing well. I've written some plugins that should hopefully take the job up for me a little now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It does. Hang on a minute. I need to just test this out first. I wanted to test it out before I went live, but it, well. Hang on. There we go. And we will do the Stadium Auto Importer. I just don't know where it is though. Oh, a bit earlier today. Yeah, of course. Salman, I will also be editing or adding in Fenerbahce, Besiktas. All of them will be added in at some point. I just need to do things one step at a time. Yeah. Re-import. On here. So what actually happens. We create 130 materials. If we go into materials now, we can have Galatasaray, and it will have most of them. Nice. So then if we add in our model, also there's no way this roof is the way it is it? No, because it has this, which is the main. It is center 3. Center 3 is, here we go. Maybe that's just a bag face calling thing. Let's see. Julian, greetings from Spain. Great work. Thank you so much. Will you do the Estadio de Dragão? Yeah, I will, Andres. just joined are building these from scratch or importing a schematic as a starting point. So we've actually been able to get a lot of these from the PES community. So they've been really helpful in this whole situation. Descent to 3-2. So why are you... okay. So you are set that way. Then let me quickly access some models. There we go. So now if we go into the center, this one again, okay. That should have worked. Villa Park, yeah, I will. One of my mates is a massive Villa supporter. So I'm hoping to get that all in as well at some point. So let's try it now. Main, center 2. Okay, why are you not working? Yes, I'm sure I want to delete it. Start to finish to a stadium, about 6 hours to 8 hours. A lot of time. If you are new to the stream and you, for some reason, haven't liked or given me a subscription yet, I would appreciate it if you did. It just helps out. It just helps out a ton, and hopefully, we'll get some of this shit working soon. Let's again head over here. This should now just work. I don't know why it doesn't. Why it's being so ridiculously silly. It's like some of the faces just don't load at all. So these are actually like backwards, maybe. Yeah, see? So let us quickly head into this, and we will do select. So flip those around real quick. Same with all this. Let's see, select. So if I go in, these, yeah, see, so all of these, fuck. Bear with me. So we can do select similar normals. It's gonna take such a long time. So we can do some really cool match day specific camera stuff as well. DJ Smoothband, will the stadium pack eventually be added on Steam Workshop? You can access it on Steam Deck anyway. So you just need to go into your PC, set up a remote connection. You can. I don't know if it's ever going to be able to go on the workshop because of the size. That BassyBoy. Well, what can I say? A lot of normals to be taken here. Probably gonna crash Blender. But that, having said all that, I don't know why the pictures aren't being exported. It's been an issue. But one of the positives is we have got all the camera people and shit. Right? Ah, it's doing the thing with weird normal mapping again. That's for the base map. This is back 101. And then for the metallic map, we do back 101. But this one. So that is that. What are you having? Ah. Don't tell me it normalized this all, did it? Let's see. As for you guys, you are left 201. And that same goes for you. Okay, well, that doesn't go for you. Is left 101. Right. Do you think it's possible you can do deep goal nets? Yeah. Actually, speaking of that, one of my friends who is also modding, he is working on this. He was working on the goals and the nets. So specifically, that will be coming at some point. Yes. Right, so that works. Cool. So let's go select. The thing is, though, that it is. This is all the right direction now. It's just this takes such a long time to do. Especially if we, because you also want to see the inside, right? Hang on. There has to be a better way, because you can see the roof from inside. That's good. But you also want to see the roof from the outside. How come you start with Bernabeu and not Stamford Bridge? Because I want to do whatever I want to do. And I want to do Stamford Bridge at some point. But I also feel like I want to give it the credit and like the stuff it deserves, right? So I'm not gonna build something that I can only do half-assed. I want to give it like the proper care and attention. So this is the front. Jesus Christ. Typing is difficult today. Let's see in Blender. Because ideally, you want both sides here to actually function. But yeah, this is basically what it is. It's super tedious. Now I'm wondering. So it just translates the layers. Okay, good. I don't know why it hasn't exported the pitch though in Blender. So let's go into this instead. Alt N. Let's flip those around again. It. Because you should also be importing the pitch. Pitch. Where are you? There you go. Hmm. Okay. What if I export it now? Someone who's looked a little into Blender for some very basic stuff, I can appreciate how insane this is. Well done, and thank you for the effort made. No worries. All I sorry, I've zoned out on chat for a moment. Sorry. For something like that, like this, take you to make 8 hours, at least 8 hours. Hang on, let me get my OBS back up instead, because then it's closer to my second screen. New Tottenham Stadium would look amazing on FM26. Absolutely. It's one of the reasons why I'm doing this. So let's take a look here now. Let's see if this actually has a pitch. Because I think it has. Yeah. Just need to redo some stuff. Go to model, animations, import, apply. Okay. So why have you now again loaded without the pitch? I don't understand this, man. So frustrating sometimes. Yeah, because it should export. Hang on. Would there be the Camp Nou? Yeah, of course. Alright, as for the pitch. Yes, finally. Fucking finally. There we go. For this, we can actually... Oh no, it's using the same thing. Ah, fuck. Well, figure that out later, I suppose. Let's actually continue doing this now. So this is the right 201. There we go. Oops. This is correct already. This one is actually quite simple. Because I don't have to do too much. You showed Camp Nou last night. Yeah, I did. Just, it was a bit shit because we didn't actually manage to get anything working in there. Again, some materials here in the stadium. I wanna change these, but I can't somehow. Will this process ever become more simplified with a tool? I hope so. That's at least that's my goal. That's my goal. Whether or not we can is a different question altogether. But I hope so. Doing great work. Just hope the pictures won't look like in your previous patch. What do you mean? Let's see here. I think of adding more standard stadiums for FM to generate your other clubs. I want to specifically generate for the clubs itself. It's always kind of been a dream that I've had, and it's actually like it's possible now, whereas it wasn't before. Where can you donate to support? In the description there is a link tree. In there you can find the links to PayPal, to Buy Me a Coffee, to Patreon, all of those stuffs. Yeah, this is how it's gonna look in engine. With proper shadows, of course. So yeah. I just need to figure out a way now to get control back over all of these maps. Because this is Ride 101. Also, if like the scarecrows, so these are also stuck. I might have to look that up real quick. Plans for the Camp Nou? Yeah, of course. Plans for all of the top 5 leagues. Just need to actually get a workflow going first, and then we can see what happens. Do we need SI to help with that? No. We don't need SI to help with anything. How many of these stages have you completed making? Currently at 4. With large checkered patterns. Please take that into account. Yeah. At some point, you guys will be able to change this yourself. So here, for example, with turf. I'm not sure if I'm good enough to do all of the stuff specifically. VIP section, I don't know, mate. The thing is to just get them in game first, and then we can iterate. There is about 300 stadiums that I want to have in the first pack. Need to take some concessions. It's only me. I have 2 hands, and that's it. Without sounding like a moany cunt. Hang on. Go to the materials tab. Or you can now click on Galatasaray FBX. The materials. Big extract materials button, where it is. Click apply then. In the editor, you could change it yourself. Oh yeah, the ticket prices. Which stadium are you building? Right now, it is Rams Park, the Galatasaray stadium. Hang on. Let's head into the first. Let us quickly remove this. I think this one is locking everything. Standard. Use external materials, yeah. Scorillo, I think that is very not nice. I think there are pretty competent developers there. It's just a lot of other issues. Oof. So let's instead go out of here for now. I think there are competent developers, but there are other issues that have been plaguing the game. Because people will care for this. But I still can't change shit here. Right. Let's one stadium about 6 to 8 hours at least. Now I am curious though. So now this one works. So if you go here to base 01. Yeah, because that is probably... There we go. 80 of us in chat. If each of us sends 10 euros, easily support him. Come on, guys. Let's... Ah, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. No, it's not nice, but it is the truth. Paying 50 euros for a half-baked product with models proof every spot. I mean, look, I didn't even buy the game. A friend of mine gave it to me because I just refused to buy it. And we have a we do an online save, and he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy the game," and I just told them I won't play it until I fixed it, because it's so like I can't play the game. Up. Because here it happens too. I don't know if there's a way to change the scoreboard, mate. Not looked into that at all yet. Apply texture directly to the meshes based on mesh name, yeah. I'm using Claude AI now to also guide me with this. So if I'm not looking completely in it, I need an FAQ as well, I think. Hang on. So that is that. Yeah. So which material do you use? You use the base 02. So if I look at the center one mesh, it uses the base 01. Base 02 and uses base 02. As for this, this is base 02. It uses the and this one uses the base 02 TGA, and that is located in there. You're French? The Velodrome? Yeah, the Velodrome will come as well. It's lost its identity. Yeah, to a degree, I fully agree. How to change seat colors? We'll have to look into that first, mate. Right, it's now updating the auto importer. Right. Which means I'm probably gonna have to remove the stadium again. Because it does have them all here. So for models, we have to remove this one. Console, yeah, console version is even worse, from what I've heard. I mean, we didn't even need to delete it. We could have just re-imported them, but yeah, whatever. This works too. Let's see, an infinite loop. So let's copy them, feed them to Claude. Anyway, let's try and see and if we can import it now, hopefully. Okay, we're making progress. So roof 02. We'll remove the normal map. Roof 04. Let's see, this is roof 02. Does it have, it has a normal. .104. So this is, oh sorry, front 104. Let's see. There we go. Does it load the pitch at the moment? Ah, it does. Nice. And it loads this one separate as well. Ooh, nice. Also, I need to set up like a Streamlabs thing for like donations and stuff and subscriptions and all of the likes. Or also the donations and shit. I'm so sorry. I've either been sleeping or working on this or working in my actual like job. So yeah, just know that every single thing is massively appreciated. Let's see here, front 110. So then, yes, there we go. Finally, we're getting somewhere. For everyone in the chat, Bassy said in earlier streams that he's doing this for the community as his Christmas gift for us. Yeah. YW Moon, do you want? Can I make you a moderator? Because you've basically been in every stream and everything ever, so yeah. Just asking it before I do anything. Yeah, cool, nice. I'll put you in a. I'll add you as a moderator. I'll also quickly add a Discord link to the Discord of that I am in most of the time. Let's copy that. And we'll pin it. There we go, pin the message. There we go. Mun, you should be a moderator now, mate. Nice. Also, is it supposed to be open up there? Yeah, it's a window. Okay. So here for the roof. I'm not sure. Anyway, left 103. Need to accept not having a life and a job until your stadium's in the Serbian 4th Division. Sorry to tell you. How dare you? How dare you have a life? There we go. Yeah, this is going well. Now, if we can actually make this go as it should be. But instead of just having to append everything manually, you can just auto append it. Left 105. So that will actually speed things up dramatically. Example here, the PR. So this is the PR. Microphone. Like this. Yeah. Thanks for the dedication for the community and the game. Don't forget to take care of yourself. I'm not forgetting to take care of myself, but thanks anyway. Let's see. Hopefully, if you want to join the server, the link, the pinned link is in the description, or in the link is pinned to the chat now. He said about Christmas time, top 5 leagues, and a bit more. Around 180. Yeah. Now, I want to actually... So this one is the base 02. Back 103. I'll take away the normal map for now. So it's starting to look like something now. Hang on. Let's do this with turf. Yeah, the lighting in Unity, I don't know why it does this. Oh. Alright, fixed. Okay, whatever. So let's do this, and then we do the tiling. Well, yeah, this works now. Cool. So this is back to 06. Yeah, let's add this back to the normal. Right, 206. Same shit. Six. Awesome work, bro. Thanks for all. I'm really looking forward to the stadiums. No worries, lad. Doing this for the love of the game. Right. Nice. Again, I don't know why it does this. Maybe it's just a bit iffy. Only when you look at specific angles, though, so... Yeah. What's your zodiac? Workhorse, probably. Polish community chipped in. Would you build 18 stadiums in the Polish top league? Of course. Of course I would. Right, let us quickly go into the models again. Infinite loop has been detected. Okay. Oof. Sweet. Let's do this to 0.2 instead. Nice, nice, nice. Only star sign I believe in is the Mercedes logo. Yeah. And that worked until Latifi came around. Or is that too soon? Man, that race still has a sour taste in my mouth, even as a Verstappen fan. Even as a Verstappen fan, it's still yeah, that was not chill what happened. Back to 3. Stadium looks even more alive now. Yeah, with the lighting and shit. Yeah. Let's see, this is the back 205. Anyways, let's actually do this chronologically now. Incredible work. Yeah, thank you, mate. 105. And the normal map, let's do that again at 0.2. The fans need some work. Reminds me of the Etihad. Again, mate. Again, Simon. One step at a time. Let's get the textures working first, and from there on out we can include fans. Back 107. Don't forget to sleep. I didn't. I slept, what was it? Like 19, 20 hours? The last couple, the last fucking, last 2 days. So for the Etihad, I will be making 2 versions. Just because it's funny. I'll be making a full version, like the Etihad, and I'll be making the Emptyad. So both of you, yeah, you can just be a bit wonky with it. Can you upload a stadium and the game generates the fans? No, because we're doing this in Unity, we need to, from my understanding, we need to add the fans ourselves. But that's not an issue, per se. Just something that might need a bit of time. Let's see. And this had the normal, the 107, and then yeah, okay. So all of the normals are loaded. Cool, cool, cool. And then the normal here at 0.2 as well. Sweet. The link to attendance visually could be difficult. No. No, I don't believe so, because that's why I want to make the... We can work with something called LODs, or level of details. So, basically we can say... I need to figure this out fully first, right? But LODs are basically, you have a texture, and the further you are away from it, the less it loads. But that LOD value can be changed. Essentially, we need to make 3 stadium models. One that is full, one that is empty, and one that's dynamic. So we can pull from a pool. The game is still pretty rough, and it's obviously very early days for mods, but it's very exciting what could be possible in this longer term. Yeah, I think one of the mistakes that SI has made here is pinning themselves on the yearly release cycle still. So if they would have just embraced the fact that maybe don't go for a yearly cycle anymore, but just maybe, like, I don't know, cycle every 3 years. That way you can actually like improve the game properly. But yeah, I'm not at SI. I've not been contacted by them yet. I don't know if I will be. Not that I really do care. I'm probably just a liability to them. So yeah. Oof, that looks horrible. Yeah, let's not include a normal. Yeah, actually. Fuck. Let's do that as. I guess they rely on the income from a yearly. They do. So that's the only reason why. But then Unity is not. That makes me struggle to believe why they went for Unity in the first place, if that makes sense. Yeah, this looks better without the normal, I think. Here we go for base 03. Nice. Yep, cool. What is the base 04 then? Your message was not sent. Hang on. Sorry, I am also working now and then checking in the same time, so it's a bit difficult. Which planet are you from? You're obviously sent it to save FM26. I'm from no planet. It's just for the actually for the hate of the game, I would say. This is the line out DDS2. So it should be this one. Yeah, one of the things I've not been able to get right is this line. It's so strange. What's the progress on the Bernabeu? Currently on hold for a little bit. Right, we'll get this sorted later. Right, I'm being too nitpicky again. I was gonna do this one by one, so. Also, isn't this just the base 04 that I should be using? It does use base 05. Okay, fair enough. And then this uses base 06. So that is that one. And then again 0. Let's not use a normal here. Let's include it because it needs to. Center 1 rain. No component. Snow, no component. The center TIFO, no component. Right, here we go again. So the M22. That is that. Just keep it at 0. Yeah. It's basically this. And oh, holy shit, we're at 100 concurrent viewers. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, a bit strange. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hope you're all having a fantastic day. And if you're not, then that's sorry to hear. Now I wish to do both here, so we could render both faces, so the inside and the outside, which we can, so we can do some very cool cinematic shots with the camera in game. That's really cool. Yeah. This is roof 02. Let's see, that is you. Let's also do you on both sides. So render face will be both. Roof 03. Same for you, we're gonna render you on both sides. Are the pictures still generated in game? No! The pictures are not generated in game using this technique. It is all generated locally by the stadium itself. So you could still get snowy pictures. That's a variable we could add in due time. I don't know when, I don't know how. Feeling like Linkin Park here. But yeah, that's something we could feasibly do in due time. Roof 05. This is roof 06. Roof 07. Right, and then the normal map at 0.05. Cool. Let's save this. Now, one of the things that I've been noticing in the stadiums that I've made... Oh, Jag, what are you doing? Okay. Well, then we're just going to work in you. Because we can't have two duplicates. Right, let's save. Now for this, one of the things that I've noticed is the pitch will always be in the wrong orientation. Where do you find the stadium models? The Virtua Red one from PES. So that is where I find them. We need to rotate this 90 degrees though, for the FM Match engine. Oh yeah, just so we have done that before I forget. Let's see, where were we? We were at the roof. Yeah. So this is roof 10. There we go. The normal map at 0.5. And then we have roof 11. Right here. For you, I also want I want to render both. Same for this one. Render both sides. Nice. Cool. So now we do this, the front 101. How many stadiums have we done so far by you and others? I'm the only one working on it currently because I want to find a workflow that works first before I share it around. But this will be the 5th one. Alright, so that's there. I need to check if someone has sent any donation or something yet. No, not from what I can see. Okay, cool. Because ideally, I just have like a stream link thing in here. A stream thing in here. So that it kind of pops up on stream as well as chat. But yeah, very busy now on everything. So I've kind of neglected a lot of things. I have someone working on a new graphic pack for me. Do like new logo and new stuff. Delor, if you can find it, mate. I hope you can find it and then send it to me, and then I will do it. But I need to work with what I have. Are you a fan of Stranger Things? Because I keep hearing some Stranger Things. Oh, I don't know. This is just like a random playlist I put on. Why are you using here to build these stadiums, and is it all from scratch? This is in the Unity engine, and most of these have come from the PES community, because they have a massive stadium building community. Yeah, that's it. Right, there we go. Front 201. Cool. Front 202. Greetings, Mac Manuel Odumeru. Whoa, what a name. Do you think it will possibly make pop-ups of UI menus bigger, making the full screen completely? Probably. No idea why. Where is most of the PES community from? I would imagine Brazil and South America, and Asia. But I have not seen a lot of PES people in Europe either. So that was a bit shocking to me, but I think most of them are from either Southern America or Asia. Any ideas of the performance impact of stadiums? Well, it's kind of awful for me to look at that, because my system is quite strong. So anything I will test is just instantly invalidated, really, because I have a 4080 and I have a Ryzen 9 CPU. So anything that I do on it will just instantly, like, it's gonna be really good. So I can't test it. Keep up the great work. Stuff like this will make the game so much more immersive. Absolutely. Absolutely. If you are new here to the stream and you haven't liked it for some reason, I would appreciate it if you did. Gotta prop myself up somewhere. Tier 7. And hopefully we will have these stadiums coming to you really quickly. I keep saying we, kind of I and Arthur is like the one who was also pushing it. Let's front. Right, that's cool. Left to 101, left to 104. And I also want to have a stadium import texture once I'm ready to share it, so that it just kind of appends the meshes automatically. How many stadiums can you add before Christmas? I hope all 180. But that also depends on the support from you guys, since I also have a job as a freelance. So all of the hours I work, I get paid. But I don't have any other pay beside that. That's why the donations are really important, to keep the lights on. And I'm not asking or begging. It's just if you can spare it and want to spare it, it's there. And that kind of is one of the things that massively influences how quickly I can get these out. Because if I have to go to work, as you can imagine, progress will get halted. And I hope to get a tool out reasonably quickly. Like, that also maybe puts this into the hands of the people, so that you guys yourself can add these sort of make these sorts of things. So there is the material. That is all good. That's 201, 202. The lack of real estate is honestly what stopped me playing 3D all these years. It just ruins the immersion. Thank you so much, OT. Also, this will also work in 2D mode. So you'll then see the stadiums in 2D from like a top view. And you will also render them in 2D. It's really cool. Hang on. There we go. Just the faces will be possible like in PES. Very likely, yes. But we're still really far out from that. Wait, no, that was meant to be 203. There we go. So this is one of the easiest ones because it has everything marked very nicely. 05. One of the things that you guys can really help me with is finding a file that is free to use for goals. Because right now the biggest thing is that I can't import the goals and the corner flags. So if that is something you guys can help me with a lot. If we can find that and import them. Yeah, this is the stadium now. It looks so much more realistic. Aside from the crowds, of course, but yeah. That is just if I go into Blender. Right, I can go into the layout. And I can actually go into the body area. And you will see that over here now, like the crowd is actually added, but I can't do anything with it yet. And for some reason it's also loaded on the outside, but yeah. Can't you just use the default? I could probably, but I'm having a lot of trouble. The way I'm doing things now is in the match engine, I disable all of the stuff used for that. I disable it, and it has a lot of struggle to kind of disable multiple things at once. So this is what the audio or the audience looks like if I export them from PES. Yeah, we need to still find a way to add crowds, but I'm working on it. Same as with this, it's still all a bit iffy. Yeah. Material. So for now, we'll just add this in. We need to just look how and what. Bro, are you from the Netherlands? I am, yes. You say whatever money recognition for this and what you have planned. Getting in touch with the big FM content creators if not already. I will add you. This needs even more hype. Thank you so much, Simon. Yeah. I've been in contact with some content creators, not many or all of them, but it's something I should look into more a bit. Yeah, I agree. Right. Let's continue where we were. Which was where exactly again? Did all of the left ones? We were at the right. Yeah. Cool. 102. Can you show RAM Spark in the game now? No, mate, I'm still working on it. Please don't be so impatient. Once it's, I'm not like a certain company. Once it's ready to be shown, I will show it. If it's not ready, I will not show it. Because I want my content, the stuff that I make, I want it to look good and be good. And not half-assed. And maybe that's my own limitation. But I think it's really important to, you know, deliver the things that I want to play myself. And if that is not something I can do, then I shouldn't release it yet. And that is, for me, the most important thing. To make stuff that people enjoy and will play and will actually like. Instead of quickly releasing some hot shit that's gonna look and feel like a game from 2005. But that is, again, my belief in this sort of stuff. And feel free to disagree. But I'm doing it as a hobby first and foremost. Let's see, right, 203. And it's the same with Besiktas and Fenerbahce and all of the other big Turkish clubs, Antalyaspor. They will all get added at some point. Just need to make sure that I get the shit that I want to do done first. And then once, like, I'm off tomorrow and on Tuesday, so I will probably make a tutorial video either tomorrow or Tuesday on how to get this set up initially. But I need to also make sure my own plugins work, right? For not just me, but for most people. So until then, I'm gonna keep this to myself a little bit. Right, is that every single main thing? Yeah. Ooh. And maybe we'll do a second stadium today. We do have a lot of time. So let's go over to this. So over here we go to textures. Now I was kind of hoping could make a team consisting of people who knows. Yeah, of course, that is ultimately the goal. Let's save this now. Let's make this a prefab. And we add it to the custom stadium renderer. Select it first. So it doesn't actually create a bundle yet. Okay. Oh yeah, shit, we need to do the overrides. Right, select project. So there we go. Could work. Why doesn't it? Let's find that out first. Right. Yes, I do have plans for the Polish stadiums as well. Yeah, but that is simply down to the fact that Helmondsport doesn't have a scanned stadium, and it's also new. Yeah. Let's see. It says we need to make but we have a prefab. Is it the build failed, but the script doesn't handle that error properly? Okay. So why doesn't it? Let's unpack it. Right, so now we should be able to actually Let's reopen Unity. I'm pretty sure you'd like to update stadiums as much as possible to what it says. Yeah, I would love to, but I also have limited time, right? So it's a bit like I've not even played a game yet. I am planning on creating Stamford Bridge. Yes, I am. But like I've not even played a game in FM26 yet. Yeah, but there are no overrides. Why is it doing this? I don't understand. Oh, delete those. Pitch, deco, staff, and remove. And for the lights, we need to do 90. The main, we need to do 90. Pitch, 90. Scarecrows as well. And now the overrides, we will apply them all. Yeah, okay, what the hell? Yeah, but the selected object is a prefab, boys. Come on. Ah. It's so finicky, boys. Jesus Christ. It should just export. I don't know why it doesn't, but it should export. It should just open and export. Okay, that one also doesn't work. So strange. It's the exact same way that I used in the that I used in the other ones. So strange. Hang on. For some reason it is. Yeah, this one just works. I don't understand why it does this, guys. I'm so sorry. It worked before. Hang on. It should just work. At least it worked yesterday. That's not a prefab, so that works. So it knows the distinction between a prefab and Let's see, I've got it running in this now. We should be able to hopefully get it close to... We should hopefully be getting it close to importing it into the game soon. Did anyone find a goal or anything just yet? Sorry, I have not been able to follow chat along for a lot of like super detailed. Whatever it gets, I got around to the Braga Municipal Stadium. Yeah. Gain my sub. Anyone else here not doing so? Smash that sub button. Thank you, Dodgy. I also want you to know that the donation money is also getting reinvested into this stuff, with tools and other materials and AI, so that I can actually efficiently get some stuff done. Just know that that is also a thing. Because I'm not a programmer or a coder myself, so all of the things that I can do, this normal looks horrific. All the stuff that I'm doing, I'm just trying to do as a non-dev. So yeah. Also, holy shit, we've been live for an hour and 40 minutes. I've not had any water yet. No life addicted. I think it is changeable, but we have a lot of roadblocks. Okay. When used in game, will there be fans in stadiums or will it be empty? As I've just said, we also need to figure out a way to make fans actually appear. So for now, they will be empty, but we will add them in due time. Now let's see. I had stadium creation guide. I've got this. Delete the assets prefab. Oh, sure. Okay. I'm not feeling too confident with that, but whatever. All right. Prefabs. We need to delete the prefab, it said. Whatever. Then in the models. And then in prefabs, we add this. Right, still nothing. Thank you so much, Sir Mario. Much appreciated, mate. Thank you. I don't understand why this happens. Yeah, but nothing is. What the fuck? Ah! It should all be good. I don't understand why it isn't. Not exported it now, has it? Asset bundles. No, it hasn't. Hmm. So strange. Sorry for looking really disgruntled at the moment. I am kind of. This is the game object. There we go. Fuck's sake, man. It did find something. Yeah. Now fixing the bundle names. Okay. Okay. Need the broken prefabs, sure. Let's re-import it again. Hopefully we can export it now. Hmm. I want to find the log first. Logs. Last one. Hang on. So now, if I go to the asset bundles, it should hopefully do this now. Build all stadium bundles. It still crashes out. Yeah, but I'm not asking you to make them in the same bundle build, bro. How about now? There we go. Does it also export the Galatasaray one? It's now built a Valley Parade one. Built the Old Trafford one. Built a Megadome. So many stuff. Good afternoon, Ella. How are you doing, mate? You start with existing textures or you create them all from zero? No, you start from the stadium textures from the PES imports. I don't understand why it creates that v2 just file. So strange. Oh, I did build the Galatasaray bundle. It is 26 megabytes. So we should hopefully be able to test it soon in game. I'm doing well. We've been having a nice little stream. And I hadn't realized we were above 100 viewers for the last what is it, 20 minutes. So that is insane. Yeah, great to hear that. I'm now waiting on the different asset build, or like the bundles to be built, so we can test them in game. Does anyone have the Galatasaray ID in FM? Because I need to change that in the config. Custom stadium injection. So does anyone have the custom ID of Galatasaray? If the graphics texture spec those, if you could do send them to bed. Again, who was that? Oh, that was to Blads. Yeah. So we have the Galatasaray bundle. I will copy that over now. Again, does anyone have the ID for Galatasaray? It's 1871. Okay, cool. That's 1871. Galatasaray bundle. Check it now as a cross reference. Yes, cool, that works. So now if we go to 18, actually, I'm gonna also make this the standard, just so we can test it with any other save, instead of constantly having to fuck around with changing teams and adding managers and stuff. So it's just gonna be a test. The default bundle will then be this. Cool. Let's open up the game. Fortunately, not needed 3 times larger than the current size. Yeah, you can use photos, also with AI. Yeah. They'll just not look as good. And if you do that, I would recommend using Comfy UI locally. Comfy UI is a free to download program for this. Just does the job really well. And try to at least keep a bit of mind for the theft and stuff that happens with it. Use it as an assistant, not as a crutch. Is my mentality. Actually, we're like right in front of a game here, so we can do that. Thank you so much as well, Mun, for the support, for the thing you've been doing in chat as the moderator. Really appreciate it. We're now at Rams Park in game. Fucking look at this. Fucking rotation, bro. For fuck's sake. Every fucking time. Sorry, that is my skill issue, right? That's not yours, that's my skill issue. Damn it, I said it like... What was it? Not so long ago, I said it. Like, we need to also rotate it for the match engine to work. Fuck off. Ah! Oh well, these are the memories we make together on stream. Was yesterday also... Yeah, of course, yeah. With that many things to keep track of, it's at least an easy fix. It is. Right, that's exported now. Let's go into the... Hang on, is it? 1526. It didn't seem to get exported. Fucking hell. Maybe now. Build that bundle. Currently adding the resources. Nice. Why are you doing this for free? Because I feel like the game and the people who play the game deserve a lot better than it currently gets. And I am of the opinion that if you would like to pay me, you will with this model. And if I charge for it, I would only feel bad, and yeah, it just wouldn't sit right with me. Hope that answered the question. And on that side, I don't think everything needs payment. You can do a lot of things just out of a passion or an interest, and not need to be paid for it. There are tools to donate, of course, and yeah. Ooh, nice. Sorry, someone named Gareth. He has been making a website for me out of his own time, and he just sent me a nice little screenshot. Yeah. Also, my Twitter notifications are insane right now. Jesus fuck. So let's quickly also make a screenshot. Take 70. Yeah. But that is modding. Most of modding is just breaking shit and then doing it again. Now I hope it works. I'm not gonna show the fuck around finite video again. Why not? Why are you stupid? You should work. Why are you going in the wrong direction? Let's try it again this way then. Maybe with this then. I don't know. I'm gonna test it out now. Take 71, indeed. But it is a bit strange. I will say that. Let's see. I think I just don't get any PayPal notifications on my phone anymore. For some reason. Because I've not been getting anything. Even though people say they have donated. Which is really nice, by the way. Because Parc de France was like it was the wrong way around anyway, so I needed to get the right side going, if that makes sense. Let's see if it exported anything at all. It did. Nice. So let's get that back into the injection. There we go. Now, if I could only find a way to test that out earlier, then we could obviously skip all of this stuff. This is Ram Spark. Do you know of a guy? Do you know a guy? A video build a stadium in Blender from zero. I think we're cool to learn and try. I don't think to succeed, but just learn the big principles. Love that mentality, players. To be honest, when I first got started into 3D modeling and 3D making, just the random Indians on YouTube. It sounds very derogatory, right? But they just make tutorials and they work. They are so nice to learn. They just, you know, it's a bit of a meme maybe, but yeah, that's the best way to go about it. Learn the basics, and then start working from there. Brazilian stadiums I will also try to make in the future. Yeah. Now let's see, hopefully it is the correct way now. Nope, don't think so. Fuck off. Yeah. Let's also do it this way then. Let's keep it exactly the same now. I'd like to create a new original prefab or variant. I want to do the original. Then we can see this prefab. There we go. That should then, yeah, be that way around. Cool. And we'll build it again. Yeah, let's try this out now. Let's never change the winning formula. Probably. It's just troubleshooting. It's debugging. It's figuring out how and why stuff changes and breaks. Ideally, I'm reading my own code now. Let's go to crowd. Only 2 searches there, yeah. I need to find a way to do this, but I'll do it off stream. Let's see, that is exported now. Did not? Yeah, 34. There we go. Exported. Let's paste this back into the custom stadium mapping. It's now 2 kilobytes larger. Do you plan on updating the 250% speed up mod? Or you mean for the match breaking thing? Yeah, I plan to do it. Just don't know when. Also, welcome to everyone who has joined in the server. The pinned link to the Discord is up in the the server link is up in the pinned message. as well as all of my links are down in the link trees. Like Varlic bait. Why am I doing dangerous things? Okay, it's the right way. Nice. Fantastic. Right. Need to rotate it again, probably. Because the dugouts are over there. Also, the lines. We need to probably do something with the lights. Let's go to the Object Explorer. This is with the preset lighting on. So the corners should be on. They are. And what about the goals? Are the goals linked to the pitch? Oh, they weren't. So yeah, the main stance. So we need to do it like this. So yeah. Again, obviously you need to add crowds. I can show you what happens if you add the crowds now. So that actually not show at all. Because it needs the main stance for that. So yeah. This is another stadium in game. It doesn't look amazing just yet. Yeah. The sun here is really, really weird. Let's see if we can remove that. This is the custom stadium. You can see that. What happens if we turn off the lights? Nothing. So the lights, this one doesn't actually change anything. In 2D maybe, that's also cool to check out. In 2D Classic, you'll just have the roof now, which is obviously a bit not okay. The ad boards, yeah, probably will work at some point. Just don't know when or don't know how. So yeah, we're working on that sort of stuff now. Because ideally, what you then do in Unity is, instead of all of the spotlighting we have now, turn off the lights. Or is it actually part of the scene already? But you just... What I did for the Parc des Princes, for example, was I made custom lighting. So instead, what you then get is... Let's back it underneath there. Remove the lights. And instead we'll just do the overrides, apply all. Select all of them. There we go. And then hopefully, if we export it now, you're doing a very difficult job. Congratulating the efforts. I'm curious which Turkish team stadiums you'll be building. All of them, hopefully at some point. Yeah, I will be doing all the Turkish stadiums. For now, though, I will probably switch over to a second... hang on, someone said something over to turf. Ball tunes, the other models with the kids. Yeah, okay. Well, thank you so much, Navig. The Gran Canaria. Yeah, probably. Does look kind of table-ish. No, oh, no, of course. But yeah, again, those are all sort of stuff that we need to change in due time. I'm just, for example, here with the turf, right? What I would like to do is just add it to a metallic map. Obviously, then you can change the smoothness a bit. But let's keep it at 0.5. And for the base map, for the detail, or do we add a normal or a height map? Just a little height map here. Like this. I don't know if that's going to look better in game. Let's ignore that. Oops, I know I've been screen recording all this time. I wanted to actually share it on Twitter. Like so. First look at Rams Park. There we go. Going to learn right now, Blez. No, the best thing is to just fuck around and find out. I'm not going to show the video because it's probably been done to death right now. So yeah. We'll ignore that again. Let's go to here, to models, to the prefabs, sorry. Overrides, we're going to apply all. And we'll build the stadium again. Yeah, this will look so much, but I don't know if that will translate to in-game. I will not do a Turkish stadium next. I will do things like kind of gradually. I think for the next stadium, I'm going to be looking at Hillsborough. So the Sheffield United. Sheffield Wednesday. Sorry, don't kill me. The Sheffield Wednesday stadium. Because I have a friend who's also a Sheffield Wednesday fan. Yeah, just want to spice things up a little bit. That is if I do have Hillsborough loaded. Yeah. First off, script that I can. let me know where I can. There we go, and now we go to the past stadiums. We can see if we have the Hillsborough. To England. Yes, Hillsborough is here, as well as Highbury. That could be cool as well. So now let's go into the asset bundles. Galatasaray should be remade, which it did. Nice. There we go. This one is actually a little bit smaller. Highbury, yeah, the old Arsenal stadium is also there. Will it be possible to make the players look even better? Yeah, I just don't know why. I don't know how, I don't know when. Oof, a lot of people in my mentions at the moment. Yeah. What is FAFO? Sorry for asking. Let's see if the pitch looks better now with the lighting added. Awaken the Turkish community. Yeah, I've found out. I don't know if this pitch looks better. I'll let you guys be the judge. Nah, it's not worse, that's for sure. I don't think it's particularly better either. Still need to find out all of this sort of shit, right? So I believe this has to do with the LODs. Yeah. So we'll need to find a way around that. But the lighting looks more natural, that's for sure. Yeah, so it needs a normal. Fuck. Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with the lighting. Again, I'm also not a Unity dev, right? I'm just a guy who does some shit in his free time. So let's instead add the lighting back. Wait, what? There we go. Now instead we'll add the normal to this. And the normal to this. I just don't know why the normal doesn't seem to work. Anyway, we'll figure that out later. I will save this now, for now. And we'll go to do Hillsborough. So I'll show the process from start to finish. So I open up Blender. I make a new file. This one is saved, don't worry. Actually, before I do that, I will quickly go to the toilet. So I'll be right back. I won't forget to wash my hands. Don't worry. Yo, I'm back. Hey. Nice. You have to go, Blez. Oh, thank you so much for hanging out, mate. It was great having you. And hopefully I will see you guys again soon. Right, let's do Hillborough now, shall we? Also, in the pinned link, that is the link to the server. The Discord server that I'm usually in. Yeah. I did wash my hands. Let's see if we can do Hillsborough. So that's Hillsborough. The SD009 it is. And the export path is this. There we go. So for the main, let's import the main stadium. Hillsborough, yep. Win. There we go. Business alone must be exhausting. Not necessarily. It is too much for one person. Yeah, it is. It is. But the thing is, once I have a workflow going, that's when we can also add more people to it. So yeah. Looks like it's from the 1970s with 480. To be fair, the rendering from in game from FM isn't the best. So we can probably also gain a lot over in that point. So for here we go to England. They are Hills Wednesday are championship now, aren't they? Hey, Bugraovic. This one didn't take 8 hours. This one took 2.5 hours. But still, the point stands. This one was really simple. Wednesday are in championship, right? Yeah. Let's import these. This can take a long time. Right, so that one should be there now. Stadium creator. We should have the rebuild mip maps. Fantastic. We can add this into the source images. We can run it with PowerShell. The input path is this. Nice. Sweet. And they're all in the rebuild now, aren't they? They aren't, but that doesn't matter. Because hopefully if I import this into Unity now, the textures, we'll have a folder here called Dev Wednesday. And type. Hopefully these should all just import correctly. Not all. Okay, at least the textures all do. That's good. Need for some more. Yeah, sweet. Nice. Cool. Now I also want to export There we go. Let's go back to the stream chat real quick. He's planning to release him for Christmas. Yeah. Turkish Galatasaray fan. And I like the Ramspark you built. Doing very well. What's your estimated time frame? Yeah, so what Mun said is essentially Christmas. Round and about. Let me share my stream around again. I've just pushed out something else about Hillsborough. Yeah. Watching my country win 5-1. I'm watching your stream. This is Portuguese FM community. Oh, I'm trying to learn Portuguese, but I forgot what it means. I want to say love the Portuguese community a lot as well. Yeah, I'm trying to learn as many languages as I can because I just like it. It imported everything successfully. So now we will have the boxes, even the picking medical stuff. Let's import the ball boys. Then we go to staff. No such directory. Okay, cool. Cameraman crew. Also not, but there should be. Oh, it's just one huge thing now. Well, we'll figure that out at a later time. For lights, we can do lights. That's all the lights added. Sweet. The chair, maybe. Chair 2, maybe. the audience area. Yeah, it did the audience area. Cool. Let's save. That's for the ads. What is it now? It's 4 AM, exactly on time. Okay, so it did the banners. Okay. There we go. You also import the manager yelling at the third referee. We can do that by the camera mods, probably. The flag area. No objects under that. Maybe here then. Nope, nothing. Okay, cool. So let's save this and let's select everything. And let's export it as an FBX file. So this can take a little while to export. The blended. Then we go to England. Championship. Sheffield Wednesday. Sweet. Right. Let's import the model. Here we have Sheffield Wednesday. Sweet. We have Wednesday. Yeah. The models. This is Wednesday. Yeah. So we hang on, I'm going to go back to Claude. When was this? Okay, never mind. Let's go in here. Let's re-import. Right, this doesn't look like it should. Hang on. Oh yeah, of course. That's a bit shit. Bit silly. Oh, the game is still playing in the background. Lol. Source images, TGA. Yep. Now let's copy all of the PDS files, which is like 800 something. 887 it was. We'll import them in here. By the way, welcome to any new viewers. Hopefully you're doing all well. Yeah, I've been in contact with the Turkish pages, indeed. How much is it expected to slow the game down when using a Stadium graphic pack? At this point, mate, I have no clue. And I'm also not the right person to ask because I've got a really good system. So I'm not struggling with it. Yeah, that's maybe not the answer you would have liked, but All right. Sweet. My specs, it's a Ryzen 9 5900X. It's a 4900X, one of the two. It's a 4080 from Nvidia, an RTX 4080. I've got 32 gigs of RAM, so it's like, it's not representative for most people. Yeah. Hang on here. What is it saying? As for the models, this is Sheffield Wednesday normal. Yeah, it is. Okay. Right. Re-import. Maybe this will work. Oh, it doesn't work, mate. Yeah, it should just apply it now. That's what I'm saying. I need to fix these models myself at some point. The stadiums will also not be affected by updates from Sports Interactive, since it's all going to be injected later. Right. So what we could probably do now is delete this. Oh, for fuck's sake. So let's go to assets, textures. And let's hope this works. It is. Oh shit! It's already 4. Also, while we're waiting for this to all re-import, There's a new game that's come out. It's called Inazuma 11 Victory Road. Does anyone know of it? The gun will also be done, Mattia. But yeah, Inazuma 11 is a series that I followed when I was young. And now the latest version also came out. If from Brazil, it would be an honor to create. Yeah, that's the right mentality, Gabi. Inazuma 11, Victory Road. It's basically a football anime, and now the latest game has come out. The last one came out 7 years ago, I believe. Yeah. Rosenborg. Vil du ha Rosenborg i spillet, du? Jori? Jeg snakker norsk, så du kan bare type i norsk, du. Unexpected Norwegian lore drop there. But yeah, I lived in Norway and essentially my entire youth. From my 8th until my 18th. So I speak the language fluently. Yeah, it's so nice when you surprise people like that. Yeah. We're just waiting on this all to get re-imported now. This can take some time. Let's be real. But yeah. A lot of people joined the server again. Nice. Also, if you've not yet liked the stream or subscribed to the channel, that would be really helpful if you did. Let's get this out to as many people as possible. The support recently has been absolutely insane. Greetings from Spain. It's Reala and Gegenpress News Voice and FM and Community Podcast. So excited to see you continue to work for the community. Sweet. Yeah, just doing what I can. Just doing what I can. Now, whilst we're waiting on this, let's maybe import some more stadiums into Blender. Let's see. Maybe instead of Sheffield Wednesday, we'll do let's go do a Spanish team instead. No, wait, let's do Italian. I want to do the Diego Armando Maradona. Right, and then we just this, the export path, and then we import the main stadium. Italy. Stadio Diego Armando Maradona. So this should also include the running tracks. Old Trafford, San Siro. Yeah, will do as well. Yeah, I will be rooting for Norway. So I'll always root for Norway and for the Netherlands in international football. Basically, two nationalities for me. I don't understand why. I mean, I think it's finally good to see Norway in a good competitive environment. Because if you look at the players that we have, it's insane how currently we are so underperforming. Call the stadium a dump, lol. Yeah, okay. I don't think it's a dump. I think it's a nice little stadium. This can take the rest of the stream maybe, which is kind of shit, but it's redoing all of the textures. Are you going to be the Estadio da Luz? Yeah, I will. I will be doing Benfica, Porto, and Sporting's stadiums as well. That is Braga. Just the entire Portuguese ladder at some point. Yeah. Don't tell me the fucking running track is now being a pink texture. There we go. So that's the snow, which we can remove. So let's go over here to Napoli. OG, the virtual red patch, Italy. So what happens in here? Those are not, those aren't there. 5. Okay. Is this right? Does this look like the stadium? Yeah, defense and heads. Yeah. Hendrickson. Yeah, I know. It's. We were in the trenches, brother. Actually in the trenches. Source images. Yeah, so I think it's this ads that we need. So let's go in here instead. The UV editing. Yeah, UV editing. Shading, sorry. So this is in the right place. So we do ads, PDS. That should hopefully fit then. It does not. Not the way that I like it to. It should just work now, isn't it? Sign. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. This one instead of repeat. So let's go to the UV editing. So if why not? Let's select all of them. So all of the ones that are using this texture. Oh, I don't have the select all function anymore. That's a bit shite. I also don't want to be in here. I want to be in object mode. Art UV project. Okay, so now it does it per scoreboard, that's fine. What if we just unwrap it normally? Yeah, I'll read even weirder things. Oh, I forgot I had work is amazing, Bassy. Keep it up. Thank you so much. Let's see how far is this. Oh fuck, not even halfway done. So this one has the add Napoli 2. Right. This one has And then what is this on the bottom? Why is this pink? Come on, we just had it. Come on. There we go. And then this is the base color is the concrete 003. Nice. Oh, I don't understand with this though. Anyway, we'll probably get back to that at a later point. Go back to modeling. Let's select the lights and import them. Selected path is wrong. No, it's not. Do they want me to be? Yeah. Okay, cool. Maybe if we do the main now, it would also work. What was that? That was main. Yeah, there's nothing in here, right? No, there's nothing. Yeah, so this is just the way it is. Let's do Scarecrow. Import them. Fucking hell. Taking a right old time this. Does anyone know of a way to unpack FTEX? Directly from Portugal. Thank you so much, Helder de Sousa. Much love towards everyone, you guys. Now we also have these. As for the pitch, I don't know why it looks this shit. I just don't know why it looks this shit. Yeah, never mind. We'll not use this anyway. We'll use our own pitch style. But maybe if we re-import it this way. Yeah, whatever. It is the way it is. Got a new mention, hang on. Thanks, thanks, Mun. I really appreciate that, mate. Now, let's hope this is getting somewhere. Oh yeah, we're getting there a bit closer, a bit closer. Now let's go into the asset bundle, or in the assets. The textures. Let's see. These should all have been changed now. because it's handling all of them now. Anyway. Yeah, we're just waiting for that now, sadly. But the thing is, in Blender, this is all perfectly fine, right? The mesh here. This line up. And I don't understand why it doesn't do it in Unity. Right, but anyway, let's just save this as the Italy. Serie B, Serie A. Napoli. So we save it as Napoli, and then we just export it as an FBX. Right, we just export it now. It's gonna take a little bit of time. How I wish this would just be done already. I'm not impatient at all. Now, hang on here. What is it doing? When was the last modified? What is it? It's the 16th. Yeah. Right, so we've got this one loaded now. Let's also make a new one again. We're not going to save this one now because we'll just save it. Guys, shoot me a stadium. Shoot me a stadium. Anyone. Anything. Spurs. Okay. What is that? Tottenham Hotspur Stadium? Yeah. Also an S009. And let us quickly copy this over, paste it in. There we go. We're going to accept this. Then we will import the main stadium. Win. Is that right? No, it's not. This is the Armando Maradona, I think. Import. Here we go. This is the Spurs. Spurs, Emirates, Old Trafford. Some diversity there. Yeah, I just need to wait until the importing there is done. The re-importing of all of the textures. So there it is, the Spuds Stadium. Yes, I'm gonna say Spuds. Right. Same deal here. We are going to go to the Scarecrow. Hopefully import them. The Gelderschwande, isn't it? Gelderschwand in the Signal Iduna Park. Waiting for the next one. How do I do that? I've got no idea. First thing you can do if you never tried modding, see what you want to mod specifically, and from there start seeing how you can mod it. I think a lot of people underestimate the fact that I am myself. I have no modding experience aside from doing a few textures in Motorsport Managers for a little while. and literally just hone in on a single topic that you want to learn. And from there on out, just try and find whatever you want. Make mistakes. Make as many of them as you can. Because that is the thing that you're going to learn from, eventually. That is the thing that you're going to learn from. Flag area. Okay, that was nothing. Let's go to the lights. To the staff we go now. David. Yeah, see? So it needs to be that. Okay. Whatever. Anything else? The ads are only export. Yeah, okay, nice. So we'll save this. We'll export everything now. There we go. Right, next one. Signal. Should we just do a signal Iduna? Let's just do the signal Iduna. So Germany. Hang on. I don't think I can see Signal Iduna Park here. Augsburg, the Bayer Arena. Oh, Borussia Park. Or is that that is probably Mönchengladbach, isn't it? That is Mönchengladbach, isn't it? Yeah, let's do the Euro version then. Euros. It's actually 051. Okay. So we'll do in here. And then we'll import this one. All the PES files from the Virtua Red directory. So you can find it if you search for it. So this is Signal Iduna Park. Anyway, so that is that. Is this snow for some reason? No, it isn't. Okay, never mind. Okay. Let us do the scarecrows. Let's import the scarecrows then. Yeah, so the no, never mind. I forgot what I was going to say. Train of thought went away. Okay, scarecrow is imported successfully. Nice. Now I also want the audience area. There we go. There's not going to stand any section for the fans to be able to implement this. Probably, but I'm not sure yet. But probably, yeah, probably. Thing is, right now it's just one thing at a time. Take it slow and steady. Let's go import the lights. There we go. So this will be in Germany. And yeah, let's save it now. Let's export as an FBX. And field next. We've got some time left. Thanks, man. You've been an amazing mod so far, mate. Thank you so much. Right, that is that. Exported and saved. Hopefully that also means that all of the source images have been decompiled. Yes, it has. Nice. So, oops, that's the SRM. That's the wrong one. We needed this one. That's the wall. We've also got this. So yeah, we've got the textures loaded now basically. These are the normals. Sweet. This one will include the whole park, I believe, because it has the textures for it. Should we do Anfield? Dundee. Maybe. No, I'm not. I don't know. It's not required at all, mate. It's it came out that way, which I'm really happy with, by the way. So yeah. Hang on. Let's do which stadium do we do now? Which stadium do we do? Anfield. Have you done it in total? 6 now. 6. I want to. So currently, I am working on the import for all this, so that we can do Hillsborough, St. Mary's, on the South Coast, the Emirates. Actually, let me do a Brazilian stadium for my Brazilian brothers. What is the stadium for Santos? La Bombonera. That is also a good one. Let me go to Argentina. La Bombonera. I have it here. So let's export it. There we go. I needed to extract it because it's from another Russian, or it's from our Russian website. So this is the light config. It is let's take a look here. That's not it either. Right, I'm not gonna do La Bombonera because I don't understand the file structure yet. Estadio Urbano Caldera. Okay, let's do that. Estadio Urbano Caldera. There we go. Background. So this is an ST16. ST106. 016, I'm sorry. There we go. Parken. Yeah, we can also do Parken. This will hopefully be available by Christmas. We'll do Old Trafford next, Simon. We'll do Old Trafford next. Oh, shit. It also loaded with a lot of the surrounding areas. Nice. This is the stadium for Santos. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do the lights. Now we will do the Audi area. Import. We'll do the scarecrows. It's so nice that I was able to automate most of this. And the importation into Unity. Once I've got that fully sorted and imported, we can make some real yards. Yeah, and then I'll also look into the possibility of crowds and stuff. Yeah, Mun has been an amazing moderator for me so far. Thank you so much, mate. I know you do this because you want to support me, but still, thanks. Okay, sweet. Those are all loaded in now. Blended. Let's do Brazil. This for Santos. And we'll also do the export. Do I have everything? Scarecrow, main, the bitch, the lights, and the audience. Yeah, I do. So let's export the Tupras Stadium in Besiktas. Yeah, I will do that. Just we'll do Old Trafford now first, as I promised. So let's go all the way back up. This is my second monitor, so you guys won't be able to see it, but England. Old Trafford. Let's take a look here. This is SD007. Name is Bond. Name is Bond. So let's import the main. Let's see the win. There we go. Then it is Allianz Arena. After Old Trafford, we will do Besiktas. Then we do Allianz. And it will be available for download around Christmas. Right, this one is almost ready. Ah, for fuck's sake. Oh, fuck's sake. So, let's see, Old Trafford, the source images. Yeah, it doesn't, this one doesn't include all of the images. So I'm afraid Old Trafford is going to have to be parked a bit for now. Until I can find a thing that actually works. Yeah, sorry guys. Old Trafford isn't it yet so far. Need to find a proper one. Apologies, boys. Yeah, no, he's just joking. Well, United, I'm gonna make two versions as well, just as the Etihad and the Etihad. The one version is gonna be the Red Trafford. The normal one's gonna be called Old Trafford, and Red Trafford will feature waterfalls with surfing rats on them. Just thought that was kind of funny. So the Besiktas Park, I believe, is the name for Besiktas. Let's import it. There we go. Win. Finish Rams Park. Again, mate, I'm gonna finish all of the frameworks first, and from there we're gonna iterate. Yeah, the stadium, yeah, in real life, and oh my god, I believe it has to do with licenses though. So I think what they've just done is removed a lot of it just due to licensing. Again, that's a guess by me though, so don't know how serious and stuff that is. But yeah. Pitch. Let's load the stadium pitch. Let's see, what is the thing with the ads? Let's see. It's probably loading something else behind it. Yes, we can remove this, no problem. Turkey. Besiktas. We'll save this file. Right, now we'll just import all of the other things. I'm assuming Unity's gonna be done real soon. Is there any possibility to work on player models in the future, having real players? Yeah, I think that's gonna be possible. No, SI don't need to hire me. They just need to wake up, get their head out of their arsehole, and hopefully get doing something. No, please don't replace me with Miles, because I'm an even worse guy than he is in terms of overseeing things. I think that would be a disaster. But it is kind of funny how SI hasn't approached me yet. I will say that. Let's export the FBX. Yep, there we go. San Siro. Want to review San Siro now, Scott James? Gucci. Nice. So let's do a new general. Yeah, let's find a San Siro. Or is Unity done? No, but basically done. So we'll go back to Unity once that is finished. Italy. The San Siro. Stadio San Siro. We can do the current one or the 80s one. I think we're gonna do the current one though. Italy, Serie A. Now we will do 0. Now we'll import the main. And be right here. That's a very small file. Raven Cottage, yeah. West Ham 1986. The reason for that is because FM basically has paid no attention to them. Some of the pitches were from 2016, 2018. That sort of period. So yeah. Jesus. Isn't it actually the Giuseppe Meazza? The stadium? I don't know, but... Yeah, Unity's almost finished. Rubber hook. Yeah. Once I have a good workflow, I think I can reduce it to 4 hours, 3 or 4 hours. That could be true. The work rate thing. And indeed, they would hold me back. I would much rather not do that, because right now I'm not hindered by any form of incompetence other than my own. So I think that also goes a long way. Right, Unity is finished. Oh my god, it's fucked up everything, hasn't it? Yeah, it's fucked up everything. Ugh. God damn it, fucking plugin. Right. Let's export the San Siro. Not Napoli, San Siro. There we go. So let's go into the models. Like, I'm getting chronic brain shit from this. You know that? Sweet. Good as a fucking knot. Yeah, so it still has that one. But there's no reason for it to actually have fucked up. Other than fuck you, I guess. Sweet. Nice. Okay, nice. Whew. Save that one. Right. let us when I go to the models now, what does it say for Sheffield Wednesday? Yeah, basically nothing, practically nothing. We'll just remove these all. So let's do Hillsborough now, shall we? It's still deleting. There we go. Models. Also remove this one. Let's go to Hillsborough. So that is over here. It's England. No, actually it's in here. Yeah, but I don't want you to do this, mate. Fucking hell. Right. I think it's this one. Let's quickly go over here to the editor. Not actually that one. It's these ones. Just move them over to my downloads real quick. Let's remove those all. Let's delete you. And this one. Basically rebuilt them all from scratch while I didn't want them to. The Sukru Sarakoglu from Fenerbahce is ready. In a few days when I will have it ready. So let's go up in here. Now please don't become pink. I'm pretty sure you will. Yeah, you are just gonna do your own thing, aren't you? Fucking wanker. Yeah, sweet mate. Awesome. Right. So it doesn't actually add the. I think this file is just corrupted. So let's instead open it up again and we'll Cool. Okay, that is awful. What happened? Kurwa. Right. Okay, that kind of ticks me off a little bit, if I'm honest. Can't lie, but we'll fix it. Never mind. It'll be fine. Let's import the main stadium over here. Let's hope that the source images, it's not fucked it up. It's remaking them all. Cool. What is causing that pink color? Because the thing rebuilt the entire texture registry. Will you be on tonight? I'll be on for as long as I want to. That is the answer. I'll probably stream for a little bit longer. So with the other day, have you managed to add the golds, all the bits yet? I know how to do it, but I haven't added them, no. So that is something that I would need you guys to also help with a little bit. So let's add the scarecrows. So yeah, if some of you guys know of any goal or net textures, I know Marcos, one of my friends, he was working on it. Hang on, got a message. There we go. Equis Griega, what can I do for you, mate? Let's do the lights. Also, hopefully the mic sounds a bit better now without the pop filter. Body area, let's do that as well. Let's import that. Nice. So we'll save. And we'll export. Right, then we'll go in here, do championship, Sheffield Wednesday, nice. Are you taking the Mickey? These cunts are actually taking the Mickey, aren't they? Right. What have I done to deserve this? Yeah, it's still pink. We'll find a way around it, don't worry. So strange. Maybe just a quick restart helps. It is a hassle. Yeah, it's literally that. Okay, it contains some errors. Let's fix those first. Yeah, it's still pink, but yeah, whatever. Estadio da Luz? Yeah. Did you fix the problem with lights? Unsure. It's one step at a time at the moment. It's so weird because right now the like Hillsborough should just be using the normal textures. Let's see what happens now. Nice. So let's do 0, 0, 0. Cool. And then here in the textures, we will have Sheffield Wednesday textures. Cool, amazing. See, sometimes it's just I need to restart. That's all. Sweet. Now, let's see, what is this? It is 1. That is not helpful at all. So what are they in Blender? Back. Actually, FAC. Texture 018. Okay. Yeah, fuck that. Fucking hell. Wait, no, sorry, that was the normal. Yeah, I will make a tutorial once I streamline the process. It's just really tough at the moment to manage everything together. But once we have it, once it is, yeah, will do. 2, 3, 1, 5. Maybe it actually just works better at that. Okay. Then this is 550. Let's see what that does now. Lol. Let's also put this on both. There we go. 1, 3. Yeah, this is gonna be a right old slog. Also do both for you. No, actually that's not. And then for the normal map. Yeah, that looks great, better. Okay, cool. Then for 5, we do 038. Yeah, so that's the SRM. And this one is the banner. Nice. See you later, Simon. Sorry, mate. Yeah, see you later, mate. Let's see, what is 7 like? Get my order back up and running. There we go. 7 is also banner. Except that's here. This is 2509. I don't know why normal mapping looks so awful, but yeah. This is 2511. All right. Yeah, don't mention it, mate. It's, or at least, yeah, do mention it. It'd just be nice if SI would, like, give you some kind of recognition for the stuff you're doing, but that's not the case. So I appreciate everyone who has been sending loads of support. That was 022. So yeah, that's that also means a lot. Yeah. Let's see. So this is 11 2543. Let's add that to the base map. So where are you at? You are over, right over there. That is that. Bassy Interactive. Nice. Yeah, it shouldn't have to go down to that though. You know what I mean? It should just, like, I would have hoped for so much more open communication than we've gotten. Even just a simple, like, oh yeah, stuff has happened in the past. We're not, like, we know, we are aware of it. We're doing our best to fix it now. No, but it's nothing. It's just literally the same. Yeah, I don't know. Kind of just bugs me a bit how ignorant they are towards the fans. Because let's face it, without the players, right? There is literally no reason for them to exist. Oh yeah, I need to change that. Oh, I'm so sorry. I know a little bit of what's happened. In the final release, I'll hope to have all of those issues fixed out as much as possible. But yeah. I understand if that is really disgusting to some of the Sheffield Wednesday fans. Sorry, I almost did it again. Now for 19. 2359. Yeah, it's literally this. This is how you create stadiums. Or recreate how you rework them from PES to FM. 2361. Yeah. They don't have the stadium rights. I mean, and that's not an issue, right? That is, I think everyone can understand that. But I'm talking about more elemental stuff of the game. I'm talking about the shit that is so obvious, like with the UI, for example. It felt like it wasn't playtested. Nothing was aligned. Nothing was, you know. People are okay if you as a company make a mistake. Not everyone, but most people are. Would those people have animations? Probably, yeah. Again, we also need to figure out that way because of the way that FM has been coded, but yeah, I think every single person can at least understand that if something isn't right? If you own up to the mistake, everyone can make a mistake. But it's not how you, not the fact that you make it, it's like how you come back from it. And basically what SI, in my opinion, has done is just put their head into the sand and just, you know, that's not how it works. That's not how it works. You don't stick your head up your own ass. You own up to the mistake you've made. I got so many messages in the first part of the beta that were basically like, oh my god, your speed patch is the reason I'm not refunded. And then I got called out on Twitter for saying that like for the modders, right, could we get some credit, at least somewhere. I mean, you get called out for it. Because, yeah, you shouldn't be doing this in your free time, blah, 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 blah. But at least, like, you know, you make a mistake, own up to it. That's how I've been raised anyway. Because we all make them. No one's perfect. But the worst thing you can do is stick your head up your own arse and hope and just do like it doesn't exist. If you're mentioned in the feedback thread over in SF forum just now, leaving the YT stream link for that. Thank you so much, Kevin. I can see you being a real asset to the team. Greetings from a fellow Dutchie. Cheers, mate. Sometimes it kind of feels like I'm just like a head yelling into a void with in terms of SI, because I think sometimes what's the point? If they do it, then themselves don't want to change. Why should I? But then I just can't even play the game because of how shit it looks. To me, I think any declaring omission of any kind of really usable data metrics from the game, especially heat and pass maps, is wild. Still haven't said anything about it as far as I've seen. Yeah, they said they were considering it. Fuck knows what that means, but yeah. They are considering it, boys. But I agree. Why is there no pass heat map or like data analysis in literally Football Manager, the football management game? It is insane. Same as the World Cup. I know international. I know it's coming back. But the fact that it isn't here in the first place in the biggest Football Manager game. That to me is way worse than anything else. Like, sure, you can add it, and international management was shit. It wasn't good. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't good. But that's not the point. Yeah, it's there. The data is there. We've already managed to like stream it, the data, right? It's not hard. It's just so baffling, man. Oh yeah, if you have time and if you want to look, just look at how many files in the games have been flagged as 13, I believe it is. Basically not implemented. I think that was the flag. It was incredible. Sweet. 2401. But I'm getting angry again, and I shouldn't do that. Also, if anyone has a new playlist, like a stream playlist, copyright free, that they'd like to put on, let me know. 2387. I appreciate this isn't the most interesting gameplay ever. Or if anyone has found a way to apply textures on its own in Unity, that'll be great. It's 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice. So this is 2415. Around Christmas, I hope, mate. Around Christmas, I hope to have it out. So it's still a long way off, I know, but we're getting there. Let's see, this was 36. Yes, it was. That is 41. Okay. 2417. Oops. So into the base map, this one goes. Is that a Dutch flag? Nice. Now let's go back in here. 37. This is 2556. Right, it's 37. 37 was 42. And that was 2556. Yeah. Okay, that's the correct one then. 38. 2435. Have a nice work. Thank you so much. So then here we go into 45. That is this one. 2437. So that is all of these railings. 2439. Let's see. So that is 41 now. 2337. That's all these. Okay. That is 2443. To the base map, this one goes. That's all the exit boards, isn't it? Oh, even the gangways. Nice. Throw a water bottle during a match. Yeah, mate. Me too. Me too, mate. 045. 054. So yeah, this is my life now, basically. I'm joking a little bit. I want to thank everyone also for the support, because it's been massive. I don't want to diminish that. Let's see. Sweet. So this is 2445. There we go. 2399. There we have the boardings. Nice. Two, 4, 6, 7. Haha, 6, 7 mentioned. Fucking TikTok brain rot generation. Three, 4, 6, 9. Oh, that's a good one. See, someone had to mention it. Yeah. That's 50, and that is 2415. Like, genuinely, Is this interesting to watch? Because some people have been saying, yeah, absolutely, and some people, I just don't know. Just an angry Dutchman doing shit. 2527. Nice. You think? Yeah, you think so? Nice. That is 64. That is 024. Ah, balls. So that's 64. 6. 032. I stumbled upon a game called Football Life 26, and apparently the people who are making stadium mods for the game says the save files are compatible with PES 21. If they are compatible with PES, then they are very likely compatible with FM as well. Yeah. I don't want to say 100%, because I would never, I never like to say 100%, but quite likely, yeah. Two 411. All right. By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream yet and you've been here for a while, it would help me out a ton if you did. Yeah, just have to say that. 2447. Nevertheless, I do appreciate the support. I'll hopefully be live for a bit longer. It's currently 6:30. Not hungry quite yet, so can be around for a little bit longer. Thinking about like 6 or 7 p.m. So we'll just vibe out a little bit. 2383. Basically, so that as many people as possible are getting the goods. This was 2319. Nice. Nice. Found a download link. I'll try to download and check if it open with my Blender. Send it to your link. Okay, cheers, mate. Cheers, mate. That's phenomenal. Extra 016. Nice. So let's do 061. That is 2533. And we have 62. That is that one, yep. Yes, my ground, thank you. No worries, Colin. A good friend of mine. He's a lifelong Sheffield Wednesday, supporter. So I also kind of owe it to him to make it. Do 480. That is 2305. But yeah, it's a miracle what a hyperfocus and ADHD can do, isn't it? 2309. It's me from Twitter, Lex Luthor. Yeah. The name rang a bell. Been so nice seeing so much of the FM community actually like liven up again instead of being all doom and gloom. So that's been fantastic. 2546. That's been really, really cool to see. 2548. That is there. 2317. Two, 484. Go. Is that right? Doesn't look right, but whatever. Let's see. So this is 71. 2319. What the fuck? Okay. There we go. I was about to lose my shit. Yeah, it's coming along nicely now, isn't it? I was about to lose my fucking shit there if that would have not gone well. Let's see, that is 2531. There we go. 2323. Nice. So this will probably be 2325. Yep, it is. That's 75. It was still nice. 2327 it is. So that is over here. Yep, true. Ignore the PSG thing so much for now. How do we download this into the game? Do you have a guide? I've not released it yet, mate. That is simply because of the fact that I want to have things stable and running before I pump something into the world. Unlike a different company. So yeah, I just want to have it working. I want to have most of it running as intended. That way, most people can actually enjoy it. And that's why I also target a Christmas release day instead of in a few weeks or something. Just because I want to polish it up, have it looking nice and good. Two, 5, 2, 6. Right, it's 2562. Okay, makes sense. There we go, that looks better. Also, sorry for this right here. I'll hopefully remove it by that point. You guys deserve a lot better than that shit. 2331. Some random crashes at the moment installing some mods. How can I split my game? That way, Andrew, you can go into Steam, and you can click on the option to verify your game files. So if you right-click on Steam on your game, you go into Options, Preferences, I believe, and you can verify your game files from there. 2333. Yeah, what Mun has been saying. Yeah, we need to learn coding to potentially mod the game. No, just exploring it, trying to see the logic in it as well, is also modding. Anything that is kind of doing stuff outside of the original boundaries is modding. 2, 3, 3, 5. Right, we're almost through this chunk. Two, 1, 2, 8. Oh, these are smoke alarms. Oh no, they're just the lighting. Okay. Oh, 1, 4. Go. Right. I don't understand why SI couldn't have been more open in what they're what's going on. Me too, mate. Me too. Why are there PSG colors on the seats? Because that is the texture it currently loads. I will get fixed later, don't worry. Yeah, good seeing it with no Chancery logos. Yeah, I hope to be able to fully get rid of the Chancery logos. That cunt has just done irreparable damage to your club. So hopefully once I release it, it's actually one without shit's sticky claws on it all over it. I follow the saga pretty closely because, again, my friend is a Sheffield Wednesday supporter. And what that has gone through is just insane. So I hope everyone at that club is actually getting some proper support soon. Paissandu, este, from Brazil. Maybe. We'll do one thing at a time. I'm going to make the Santos one first. We have a few of them loaded up already. So yeah. 2, 1, 2, 8. Nice, nice. So this was the 2, 3, 3, 5. So that is that. That's kind of cool. Yeah, you're a few weeks. Oh, yeah, you're a few weeks away. Okay, nice. That is really good news. I'm really happy the administration happened. Genuinely. Because that's probably the best thing that could have happened in a sense. Instead of actually like him selling it to some third or fourth party again, and still pocketing half of the shit. Again, it's just sad what's happened, man. No, 2515. Oh, boo. Two five. There we go. Yeah, and his still recent unfinished product game's been released 11.4, but still on public beta right now. Yeah, it is. Hey, Sam. How are you doing, mate? Nice to see you in chat as well, mate. Two 517. This is 2543. Repair better by 5th of December. He's still gonna make some money as a sold the ground himself. Yeah, of course. What's it possible to add Brazilian stadiums to the game? How does the stadium ID configuration work? Yeah, I'll explain that in the tutorial, Moises. I'll explain that in the tutorial when I have it live. I want to make sure everything still works, does everything that it's supposed to, instead of yeah, instead of not doing that, which I hope you can understand. But just know that we have them, and I'm gonna be working on them. 2535. Nice. 2465. Uh, 098. One 119. That and 140. That is 162. Right, so let's close that up. So this is the 2488. That's the rounding area there. Sorry. Hope he stays after January. That is it's gonna look amazing. This is Hillsborough. So do you copy from Pez? Not exactly. Anyway, for all the FM26 negativity, the transition for Unity is at least showing models. Yeah, I think that is also the biggest thing. Let's screw all the negativity for a little while, and let's look at what we actually can do now, which is fucking insane. It's something that I've always really liked about Unity and stuff. It's just the way that, yeah, we're just able to band together and actually make some really fun and interesting stuff now. Yeah, I just think that's great. So let's focus on that instead. And then for the center 2-3, that was 2-4-3-3. No, wait. Yeah, so that worked. Okay. Yeah, the positive way. Yeah, it's best to just be positive now, because whatever happened. And yeah, I'm not saying it's all good and it's all right what's happened, but you know, it happened. Best we can do now is to look forward. Band together as a community, and from there on out we can make the game better. 2509. I just hope SI would change one day. Change as a company for the better. Because there is so much potential in there. that's currently just not going out or being allowed to flourish, which is probably one of my biggest gripes. The potential this game has is sky high. This game could be something really special. Yeah, and the thing is, right, it'll be a new one every year. So very likely the basics that we've created now will be translatable next year as well, which is probably what excites me even more. When we actually have a functioning interface and, you know, the other stuff. So this is the 032. $2411. $2533. So yeah, if you guys are new to the stream, you haven't subscribed yet, but you are enjoying what I'm doing, please yeah, subscribe or leave a like, either of them or both of them. Yeah, it would help me out a lot. Help keep the lights on. I'm doing this mostly independently because I do work 2 days a week as an independent contractor in education. So just having an extra bit of support there is just going to be really helpful in making this all come true. $2387. Would it be possible to add 3D faces to the players? Yes, absolutely. Is your PSG Stadium from the 25-26 model base of PES 21? I don't know. Arthur, he was the one who sent it to me, actually. Yeah. So I would like to answer, but I just don't know. 034. $036. This is 050. This is 3419. $28. Nice. Okay. That should be all of the main ones done. Now we can go to the pitch. I still running into problems during stadium modding, or is it a pretty smooth process? Still running into a few issues. Yeah. Yeah, sadly I'm still running into a few of them. I think instead what I'll do is I'll put this one as the base map. Like this. Thank you for the work. Please make the stadium of Sport Lisboa. So that is the Estadio de Luz, right, Cardoso? Right. So yeah, this is now Hillsborough. I'm just not sure where this one is. And why this still looks a bit shit. Since I'm fairly sure this shouldn't look this way. So that is center 87. Ah, it does. Okay. Nice. So let's save. Then yeah, I wanna go to I wanna add the goals now. Or I need to find... Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll find a way to do this in game itself at a certain point. Right, so that is the Sheffield Wednesday. Now do the overrides. Nice, that works. Let's try it out in game, shall we? Again, this is without crowds, because I'll have to find a way to do that off. I'll do that off camera, off stream. Oh. And it's already 6. Holy shit. Right. Stadium creator, asset bundles. So Sheffield Wednesday. So this one is 20 megabytes. What is the stadium ID for Sheffield Wednesday? Yeah. Are there any Discord, Reddit community? You can always join my Discord. I'm just very welcoming to people in general. I'll give you advice, try to help you where I can. But what is the ID for Sheffield United? Fuck, Sheffield Wednesday. So sorry. I'm just a lazy git and I can't be asked to look it up myself. And then we've also got the... Right. If someone tells me the Sheffield Wednesday ID, I'll get it into game right now. So in the game engine, you'll come out there. Nice, nice, nice. You didn't say just Sheffield. No, I know that. I know that much. Yes, the 3D player models will also be possible to mod. I just don't know how yet. There we go. 709. Okay, cool. 709. There we go. Now, hopefully, if we boot up the game, it'll all get loaded. Yeah, I will make stadiums for every league. Right, let's hope let's see if it works. I hope so, and then we'll see what happens. It's been a long day. Much streaming has been going on. Right, let's see if this works now. Also, let's quickly screen capture. I need to figure out what the weird artifacting on the pitch is, though. Okay, didn't like this one. So let's not do that. Instead, let's go into free cam. See if it loads it anywhere else. No, this is just the standard shit. Alright, we know that. Let's head back into Unity. And let's see if let's see here. What happens if I enable? Okay, so the park advance does get enabled, does get overwritten. Hey, Semi Bayrak, how are you? It's a bit strange why it doesn't load it exactly. Is it because I made a typo again? Let's take a look here. No, it should work. Let's take a look here. What happened? Let's remove all of those. These ones. Let's apply all the overrides. And try rebuilding it again. Right, let's copy it again. Ah, it's not exporting as a bundle. That's weird. Ah, okay. Hang on. I think I know the issue. That is a bit strange. That is literally the thing. The problem. It will be in a separate folder, Felipe. You're basically the lead dev of this game, mate. Oh, cheers. Yeah, that one fails. That's normal. Yeah, this one just doesn't make a bundle. So I'm looking into why that happened now. Oof. Otherwise, what we can do is go into here and just load it without the extension. See if that works out. Troubleshooting it a bit now. Right. We'll test it out now first. And in the meantime, I will be going back to Unity and I will be exporting this now with the bundle extension. So that should work now. At least it tells me it should work, but I'm not feeling it. Meanwhile, this is building. Cool. Oh, it does load. Nice. Right, so we still have the rotation issue. And the cameraman in the middle circle, I guess. I also need to find a way to do the middle line here. So this works a bit now. Cool. Let's fix it again. Yeah, it's just this is the thing. The Discord is up in the pinned comment. In the YouTube chat, you will see the pinned comment right there. Let's see, did this generate the bundle now? It did. Nice. So let me quickly change this in here as well. Sheffield Wednesday.bundle. And in the mappings. Nice. So they are in the wrong orientation now. The reason I'm doing 360 is because I'm curious if it does it correctly now. Good. Thank you so much, mate. So if I go in here, that is 360. If I go in here, it is 270. So let's do 360 for that as well. Yeah, sweet. Let's rebuild it again. Thank you so much, thundering down a... Whoa. Thank you so much, thundering down a red slope. Enjoying it. So let's load it into FM again. We will go here first. Fresh. Sheffield Wednesday. Copy, paste. There we go. And we will load it to Football Manager again. Sweet, sweet, sweet. All of the links to anything is down in the description down below. It is in the link tree. Notice the game is faster. I noticed the game is faster after the latest patches. Do you think your file is still needed? That's up to you to decide. You can always make a backup. Look what is going on. See if you like it or not. And if you don't, then you just uninstall it. It's all up to you. You won't need to use my patch, I don't think. I do, because I think it's still faster. Now let's hope this works now. Like this, there we go. Address the team. No, it's still the wrong, yeah, still wrong orientation. Right, back into Unity we go. And I think I also know what exactly happened. I might have saved it, but I didn't save any overrides. That is quite easy to fix, though. Let's also remove the base mapping from these. Nice. So we've just got this now. Let's do here, sorry. Here, overrides, apply all. That makes sense. Now it will work. And let's put this at 360. Then. Actually, let's keep it at 180. Yeah. Single stadium bundle. Thank you, man. God bless you. Waiting for Napoli. Yeah, Napoli Stadium is one we're also going to do. Yeah, if it's still better, I mean, for me it is, but for you it might be different. That's the thing. Everyone has different preferences. Make sure you find the ones that work for you. Yeah, that really. Okay, let's try this one more time. Oh. No worries, mate. Oh shit, we're at 3,750 something subs. Close to 4K. Wow. Insanity. Yes, we've got it the right way out now. Sweet. Yeah, so these aren't right. We need to do something with the insides here. And the lighting, for some reason, doesn't translate. Nice. Okay. Got something to sort out again. Ooh. Genuinely for these, I think just like this. I'll maybe even use so there we go, and then we go to the materials, textures. Sorry. We will just select this as the base map. like this. Yeah, that works, doesn't it? Same with this. Hmm. 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 Anyway, so that is Hillsborough. What do you say, guys? One more? One more stadium? Right. One more. You guys can tell me which one. So we currently have... Actually, let's do the Brazilian one. Let's do the Santos one, shall we? Let's do Santos. Then I need to find the texture files. Hang on. Brazil. This was the Estadio Urbano Caldeira. Assets, model, PG. Source images. Type. Let's add all of these into the textures. And then into a folder. There we go. La Ceramica. We also have a lot of other things here still that we need to fix. Ah, Bomboklat. Need to do the come on, what's it called? The folders first. The texture folders. So it's this one. Let's run that with PowerShell. I have no idea what that deleted message there just said. But I can't imagine it would have been nice. Wow. I can't find my script from yesterday. That's the big thing here. That's what's really a bit shit. I think it might actually be in here. No, it probably isn't. It's yeah, well, fuck it. We'll just do them all by hand. Or can I not just do this then? No, doesn't work that way. Ja, pierdolę. Okay, well, we're gonna have to manually do all of the things ourselves. Well, okay. That's what it is, then it is what it is. So we will simply go in here now. Go into the models. To Santos. Right. I'll have the chat on my second monitor. Oh, I hate this. I'm sorry if anyone here is an epileptic. Yeah. Sorry if that's the case. Oh, so many things to go through. I cannot be fucked. You know that? I finished downloading the updated 25-26 stadiums for England. The extension is FPK. Oh, nice. Can you send me the link? Yeah, we'll check it out now, mate. Cheers. Yeah. Again, the thing here is, right, are we going to actually be allowed to use them? Because I can imagine that these guys also want some credit, right? Right, I'm downloading it right now. And I will have a look later. Cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool, cool. And let's try re-import them. Hmm. They did get changed, right? No, they didn't. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Yeah, they didn't actually fix shit. Oh. Go to the console. Yeah, I was having lunch, so I was trying to like editing. Can you send me a file so I can try editing in a Blender? What do you mean, Moises, with editing? There we go. Let's hope this works now. Almost live for 5 hours. Jesus Christ. I think so. I think you can do that. Yeah. I think you can do that, Uda. Lot of stages will you try? A lot of them. This will be the last one for today, I think. As I also still want to eat and or need to eat, really. And it's been a long day, long time. Okay, nice. So we did some things. That is better than no things at all. Actually, let's do it in this Santos folder again. Yeah, so we will also have these apartments and stuff. It's PSG. Should be PSG. So let's go to the materials. Santos. We don't actually have a Santos one yet. Right. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to do this all by hand. Because I can't find the script I used yesterday. Coming back on tonight? Probably not. I'm gonna play some online games with my mates. Or even just talk with them. Because I've basically been a... what do you say that? Sorry. Someone who's remote, who's off into some mountain. A hermit, basically. What I've become. Okay, Claude is being a bit of a monk, so bear with me, guys. So yeah. I probably need to find a different stream playlist as well. Ah. And then these are the height map. This is the MNTN. There we go. Hang on a minute. Let's write the fixes. Right, hopefully that will fix some shit. again, I'm quite close to a workflow as well now. Now that I know how exactly and what happened. Yeah, hopefully soon we'll be able to actually get some of these in game without too much hassle. And I need to find a way to make this one actually look proper. Let's re-import these now. Nice. Sweet. Now we're actually able to do shit. Yeah. Cool. So now within Santos, we will simply look here at wall upload 2. SD016. And it's that one. Let's go and see inside the stadium. So it's that one. And as for the metallic map, that will be this. Wall 000. SD16. Yeah, I hope how you guys are now seeing that it's it is pretty difficult. Also, let's make you guys fully transparent. Only do the back side. Yeah, that way it'll come out as this. Nice. Oops, the height map. So yeah, now we're up and running again. I'm sorry guys, I might be the most disinteresting person ever when I do shit like this, but I don't really mind. Or do I put these in the occlusion? That could also be the case. No, I don't. Okay. Let's not put them in there. Let's put them in the height map. Now we have the wall 006 again. And where are you at now? That's there. Okay, cool. And then the height again. There we go. 008. It's that. Brad, thank you so much for the Galatasaray Stadium. Utmost respect for you. Telling everyone who plays FM in Turkey about this. Turkish brothers. Hopefully we should have the other stadiums in there as well soon. Yeah, the normals just don't look good. Maybe though, if we do the metallic map here. I just don't know. Anyway, that is for later. This is again the wall 008. ESM is here. And then the metallic map is this one. wall 007. And this is also the ST16. Yep. The 007 wall. Okay. Oops, not there. And to go here. Let's see, the wall 005. There we go. Wall 001. ST16. Okay. Totally support you, mate. Thank you so much, Tegan Bala. Cheers, mate. Let's see in Blender what that says. Santos. Come on, little chuggy. There we go. What was the material for this specifically? Oh, this is the wrong side of the stadium. Awesome. Punk A8. Let's see, someone managed to import the stadium into an early version of Blender. 2.9 I think you are using then, aren't you? Is that very far away? No, it isn't. It's just we need to find a way to do it. That is the biggest stumbling block at the moment. Yeah, and so I've rewritten the plugin to also work in 4.1 or 4.2.15. So hopefully I'll be able to have that out reasonably soon. But yeah, that's great, mate. That's fantastic. Here we go. So that is that. Brilliant. I was about to say that's a normal map that actually looks good. Holy shit. When I can see the stadiums and the files look good, hopefully the files will be able to help you. I've got it downloaded. I'll check it out later, mate. Thanks a ton. Right. That is actually a really good help. This is the DK001. Oops, there we go. Is that right? I don't think it is. This looks better. There we go. Yeah, that looks a little bit better. So this is the DK000. Probably have the same issue here then. All right. Then we do this here, the metallic map and the height map. And for this one, we have the DK001 as well. Okay, cool. The glass, nil. Salam alaikum. Salamin alaikum. Is that right? If you already are you going to build a Estadio de Dragão? Yeah, I will build it. I haven't built it yet, but I will build it. So the glass 000 again. Where is this? This is over there. Yeah, cool. We're going to Santos. There's the... What's this one? Metallic map. And the height map. Yeah, this stadium is going to be really messy for some reason. I don't know why, but I just had the feeling. How's it going? Transparent background skin for different stadium backgrounds. A bit on hold. Now we select this. Oh, Unity is such a shitty program sometimes. There we go. Right now I'm doing the... Oof, I want to remember the name. The Santos one. The... I can't see it anywhere. Back. Yeah, but it is a Santos one, essentially. Let's do the occlusion. Oh, wait. The BSM. Oh, wait. Right, isn't it? Hang on, I'm looking in Blender. Yeah, this is transparent. How is that done? It is going to shading. The glass one. The normal one. Just like this. And the normal map. No. LFM order is streaming. Pro tip, you can add 2 inspector window in Unity and click the lock. Oh, really? Nice. Love that. Sweet. That's actually very useful, yeah. Stadia mods will be safe compatible. Yes, they will be. Yep. Let's see, this was the mesh one back win. Yes, I will be doing that as well, MRFA. Finally got back to camera mods. Oh, that's brululul. Awesome. Nice. Sorry, the name didn't clock with me for a moment. But yes, camera mods. Would it be cool if we did some cinematic like camera opening shots, right? For when you enter the match. Arca Gdynia, with specific pillars in the upper parts of the stands. I can do that tomorrow, Mario. I can do that tomorrow. World 007. We could. I see they're using Cinema Machine, easy to set up and cool transitions. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, I love that. If you guys don't know, Brululul, or Valerio in chat, he is the one who made the camera mods. So, yeah, show him some love. Show him some love as well. He was really helpful in the first few days when we made all of the breakthroughs. This is the CNCR. Oops. This one it is. Okay, and then we do this one in the metallic map. Nice. Ooh. Wall 003. Yep, metallic map. The height. Serve 300. Bosch. Okay, cool. Then we have the Turf 301. Pro tip, click on the 3 dots top right and you can add another inspector tab. Oh yeah, fair enough. Here, this one, right? Add tab, inspector, yes. I was just being blind. So then you can switch between them. Hierarchy, that's this one, right? Yeah. Fair enough. So it's this one then. I place it here. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Of course, now I just need to unlock this one. And what would you unlock in the other one then? What is this? The rain BSM. Yeah, let's just hide that. There we go. There we go. Width 001. That is this. I'm gonna remove this backup folder because the light showed things in the matches. I think it could be possible, yes. I'm not sure yet though. Control K to search? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, that helps. Alright, now we have at least got that out of the way. Ah, okay. Shouldn't have done that, really. Back. Yeah, I'll come back to this one at some point. These textures are just giving me a fucking headache. Yeah, it will run in FM smoothly. Yes, yes. Okay, let's just stop. There we go. So yeah, This was the turf tree. Iron is turf. The wall. We've got this. It's the R000. Writing a Unity edit script to assign. I did. I tried, but I'm just not good enough of a coder to do it. So it just kept crashing when I tried it. Kinda sad, but yeah. Let's try this again now. Yeah, Unity likes to crash. It's not that they would all just return pink. Which, I mean, yeah. It is what it is. Maybe it's a BC3. Seven, probably not. Ah, never mind. I'll just save it as a normal. Same format I'll be using. There we go. Yeah. Let's probe 10, so let's go to 11. Right, that's it. Nice. Finally got it. Just one flag. So we've got this cover. I assume that's correct. Let's look here. MN again. 001. It is in fact me, the world famous apparently 26 model BassyBoy. Yes, somehow. Hopefully everything is okay, Snakes. Yeah, okay, that's right. GRNG. Let's do that. DSW. And that was the BSM help. That was that, yeah. Cool. Everything looks good. Nice. Into another link. Oh yeah, cheers. I will check it out soon, mate. ASDH. Metallic map. Right. Height map. 3002. That's something I've not seen in a few days. Ah, just kidding. These are also transparent. Ah, they're not. Let's see. Both now. Specular. There was a way to do this. Oh, now I'm being called daddy. Jesus fuck. This is the stadium of Santos. It's a Santos stadium. Valerio, are normals meant to look awful in Unity? Any plans on a stadium of KV Mechelen? Maybe at some point. I need to figure out how to do things correctly and efficiently first. And from there we'll see. ENCR. This is 04. Okay, that doesn't seem right. It is this one, apparently. Okay, whatever. Just don't question it. Hang on, they often do, especially in scene mode. Oh, okay. So I need to actually include them, because that explains why it's so. Well, I've just not added them all. Because they just didn't look good in the render. But yeah. FR. PR. That would explain quite a bit actually. You're king, mate. Top work, bro. Cheers, mate. Thank you so much. Actually, let's collapse all of these that we're not using. Oh, I did use glass here. Glass nylon. And this was a transparent. Nice. The buildings outside the stadium, they do matter. Yeah, so they are still resources that are being pulled. Yeah. Okay, good. But we can also disable these at a later point when it gets to that point. Generally, I also don't really know why PES goes so hard on this, but yeah, it does. Multiple object either in hierarchy or scene and apply text. Shift control. Seriously? No, that if I had known that, that would be so easy. So, for example, Valerio, what I have here, right? All of these people, the staff and stuff. So I can add the right others. So all of these apparently. Oh no, okay. It's only per back. Still, if I can do this maybe. And yeah, for now I am alone. Yeah. Then we then go over here to. I think I put them in here. Scarecrows. So I can then. What do you say? Shift. Control click. Or is that only for materials? Yeah, they should have all have texture fields. Yeah, for example, for the cheers. Some of these, genuinely, they break my fucking mind. New ink. Okay. Yeah, I can check in once I'm back at my PC. Should be away. Okay, cheers. Okay, I have looked a long way, but I couldn't find it. So maybe if that would be super helpful. Nice. Alex, hey, welcome to the stream, bro. Hopefully you are well. So it's 3030. Just to refresh your knowledge too. Yeah, that's fine. Genuinely, just any help in that sense helps. Is helpful. Nice. Up R 0 point. Base map. Normal. Yeah, occlusion works better. Up R 04. Maybe this one also works for this. I don't know. Probably not. Close enough. Oh, hang on. I think I fucked up. Yeah, I did. Like that. Yeah. Cool. This over here. And this here. Cool. Then iron 000. Guys, if you are new to the stream and you've not liked the video or subscribed yet, please do if you want to support me. It just helps out a ton. I hate to be like a begging person for that, but just want to mention it. Let's see here. Fusion. 002. And normal. We're nearing 6 hours live. Jesus Christ. I did not expect that this morning when I woke up. PSG second pitch? No. It's Santos. My PC's fucked, playing with a new one in December. Then I'll have a nice Christmas present for you, mate. Because I plan to release the pack in, well, around Christmas. Hunger is something you can disable in your body. Something you can turn off. I know that sounds absolutely mental, but it is true. It has to do with discipline and psychological control. So I appreciate it might sound absolutely crazy, but yeah, it is true. No, it's psychological. No, genuinely, it is just a psychological thing. It's the same with temperature. If you constantly keep telling yourself it's really hot, you will also kind of go and live by that psychological thing. But if you keep telling yourself, oh, it's pretty cool, it's pretty chill, then yeah, it doesn't work for everyone, but it works for me, so. Yeah, crazy low drops. Let's add this in. I mean, there comes a point where you need to eat. I'll not deny that, because there absolutely is. But you can. It's quite impressive how long you can go without reaching that point. Yeah. So let's go TK001. Yeah, I do fasting from time to time. Difficult to film the first 24 hours. Yeah, it is true. Thank you so much, Zokakshi. Do it for you guys as well. Yeah, it also resets the body, but you can. It's more than that. It's yeah. People keep laughing at me when I say it, but yeah, it is true. It's just you need to find a way to deal with it psychologically, and when you do that, it's totally fine. Let's see here. Well, that is there. Normal, add occlusion. Much love to you too, Azzy. And occlusion. But yeah, it is actually more normal for me to go without food than with, even on days that I'm working. I rarely eat, which is kind of unhealthy at some points, especially if you overdo it, but yeah. How did you input the file into Unity? What from remember you can export the FBX file with material embedded? Well, I can show you. So I used the PES Stadium importer to basically import the stadium, and it comes with all of the meshes with the materials on it. But then when I export, it just seems to lose them. When I import in Unity, it just loses the textures. But that's because they're not. I don't know why. Actually, I don't know. This is the DK000. Sorry, what do you mean, Ricky? What's the plan? Generic stadiums or copy existing ones? No. We are using I'm using the PES ones, and I'm basically translating them all into the Football Manager code. That's not what I'm doing, but it's understandable. Yeah, FBX. Yeah, FBX. Which is just what I do all the time. The light changeable in terms of color? Probably. Not tried it yet. Right. Do this into normal. Like this. Iron 008. But yeah, there should be settings for the Santos Stadium. But the modding potential is outrageous. Yeah. Oh, thanks for that message, Ricky. I don't know. The Gestapo? Yeah, I will do that at some point as well. Need to also balance things out a bit, right? Manga, who's the next Wonder Kid? Yeah. Get the inside info while it's here. So this is the door. Okay. There we go. Okay, we have most of the things ready now. Concrete. The NCR. So this is the 007. Which is this one. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing really well. Having a lot of fun right now today. I've had a lot of people in chat come and say hi. That's really cool. How are you yourself? I will be going off quite soon though. Oh fuck, it's already 8:30. Jesus fuck. Hey, Semi Joe. I'm doing well. Yourself? Yeah, I wish these lines would actually work correctly. The list of mods I wanted to create. Oh yeah. There's so much that I still want to do. There is so much I want to do. Johan, this chicken inspired me to make something this evening. Nice. I wish there was a way that I could just... Anyway. Yeah, this is the entire thing done. Bonk. Nice. Yeah. You're doing it all in Unity itself? Yep. Yep. All in Unity. Import it in Blender. And export through Unity. So right now, I'm on the cusp of exporting this one. Add it into there. Go to the overrides. Nice. So in here now, 180. That way it should be good. And then we will build this stadium. Let's quickly go into our file manager. Asset bundles. I still need to do all of the things on the side, right? But to start. Yeah. Just wow. So all the models and stuff, that's really cool. Yeah, so we the pets community has been really instrumental in this. They've basically told us that I mean, they basically put us on. So right now I'm using a lot of their files. Okay, yeah, it's pretty much licensing reasons. So now, yeah, we're doing this now, and let's see, that's compiled. Has it? Yep. So this one is 62 megabytes, which is quite larger than the other ones. So let's go into this, the team mapping. What is the team ID for Santos? Does anyone know? If anyone knows the mapping for Santos, that would be great. I'll add it to my config. I try to look up, but 30 minutes. Oh, it's fine. We do have time. We have time. me tweet it out another time. There we go. I have replaced the default wire bundle, so that will probably work. Pretty tired. Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours, so that's quite a long time. What stadium would you want to do in the future? Mine would be the San Marino future stadium. Yeah, I'll do that at some point. Yeah, we'll do that at some point, of course. Uh, 2001. Okay, got it. Thank you. I'll quickly put it in there. Right, let's boot up FM24. Stadiums I've done already are the Santos one, the Sheffield Wednesday one, the Go Ahead Eagles one, Galatasaray. Oh, you put one too many O's. Okay, no worries. I've put it in as a default anyway. There we go. That'll work then. Yeah, Rams Park Arena I've done. Parc des Princes. These two are test files. Stamford Bridge and Bernabeu are untouched still. Yeah, the Benfica Stadium will be done. All of them will be done. Just have a little bit of patience, lads. So yeah, let's load into the game. Right. Yeah, Celtic Park is on the list. Ibrox, Hampden, a lot of the big iconic stadiums. How long each one take you? Well, today we've done 3. So 2 hours now of optimized the workflow. Let's see if it works now. Okay, it is loading because it is taking a lot longer to load. Sweet. But it is wrong orientation again, so let's fix that real quick. Santos 70. There we go. Also in here. Then we do this, override, apply all, save it again, and we'll export it. Yeah, the new Everton Stadium will also be in. Yeah, oh, that's really sweet, Moxter. Nice. Right, once we've exported this, we're gonna test it, and then I'm gonna go and eat. Then tonight I'm gonna play Minecraft with my friend, and I'll be streaming again tomorrow. So hopefully some League 1 teams tomorrow. I still also need to fix the lights for this shit. And just in general make some fixes. So I don't know when I'll be live, but I will be. Right. So this one is now 62 megabytes, which is quite large. Simon, I would say yes. Yeah. You would be able to. Alright, let's try this out now. There we go. Man, I've got so many messages on Twitter. I have no idea, mate. Fucking hell. Right. Need to probably check them all later. Yeah, let's see. There we go. That's great. With the dugout on the right side as well. There we go. Yeah, we still need to clean up and fix some textures, but no, with this stuff, it won't be done. Yeah, exactly. But not only that, it's also the part of it's injection now, right? So let's do free cam. Still, we also need the golds, so I'll probably like this. Match playback, custom match components, stadium generator. There we go. Now we have the stadiums, we have the golds. Need to do something about the lighting because that's not okay. So it's like it's a framework now. And we'll hopefully get it working soon. Again, also without a crowd, I agree. It's looking horrible. But we'll fix that later. Yeah. Now, it doesn't look better yet, in my opinion. Hopefully at some point it will. Also, I can't find out where this fuck-ass sun comes from. Ah, cool. Right, anyway. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna close the stream now. It's been a phenomenal little those boxes pitch side, those look cool. Yeah, championship clubs will come in at the theory. But yeah, I will be going offline now. I will have myself a nice meal. Catch you guys later. Nah, it's not. It doesn't hurt quite yet, Ricky. Doesn't hurt quite yet. But yeah, that's been it for today. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in. And I'll be live streaming tomorrow again. Have a good evening, guys. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. Also, you, phenomenal little moderator. Amazing. Thank you so much. And let's see each other tomorrow. Ciao.